Why am I visible? I shouldn't be visible. Sorry. I shouldn't be visible right now. I'm still getting set up. My bad. I'm working on it. Okie doke. Live and drink, my friends. It's me, Grahu-Rubufo, the learned Snapchat YouTuber. I'm here to play some Ostranauts. We're returning to the starting to come around with Captain Melissa Kano and her crew member, Richard Jack Anderson. Up I pop! It's true. I still have lunch left, but I didn't want to wait any longer. So, here we are. The starting to come around is really starting to come around. I mean, it's really starting to come together. And we're going to this session, I'm not like 100% sure on what we're going to do, but I'm considering the merits of going to Vorb just so that I can buy extra scaffolding. Or I'm sorry, extra Whipple shielding. Because they've got the huge stocks over there. The ship's nicer than K-Leg. Well, it's certainly cleaner, in spite of the clutter. But yeah, it's nice and fancy. Look at all the stuff we've done. We have our full bar, stools, fridges, and we put an arcade machine in, so it's basically a diner now. This extension, we still have to build out. We need more Van Hummel parts for it. I've been finally taking all of those, like, overhead bins and racks and putting them in different places. Oh, did I accidentally say to go somewhere? What am I doing? Oh, I'm playing some arcade. Reducing pilot error. Whereas the inner system has with the K-Leg solution a sustainable ship breaking facility. Weber optics, precision you can see. You can absolutely. I've made it so that you can still see the original ship more or less in its original footprint. I'm very happy about that. Everything else we just kind of welded on. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the K-Leg now. A poisoning? So we're headed to the flotilla right now. It's almost captain's nappy time. Our sleep shift comes up in about 2 minutes. But first I want to make sure we're on the right track and we're not going to, like, collide with anything. So let's take a look. Alright, we're still an hour and a half away from reaching the flotilla. I think I'm going to bring our speed down, actually. Because, like, I'd rather sleep. I'd rather sleep through the night than, like, have to solve this first. Sleep through the night. Sleep through the morning. Whatever. It doesn't make a difference out here. Here we go. Now we're talking. If I can get it above 6 hours, I could just time skip the whole thing. There we go. Looks good. Alright, let's go to bed. Jack, if you want to sleep too, that's your prerogative, but I would encourage you to use a bed. It just seems like the thing to do, right? Like the thing to do. Just you wanna lie down? Go lie down. Fine. sleep at the flotilla and you may wake up in a bathtub with your kidneys missing. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody's ever done anything bad to me at the flotilla. Besides, I dropped all those pirates off at K-Leg. So I'm much more likely to get assaulted there than I am to get assaulted here. Oh no, it didn't count it as my sleep shift. Why not? That's annoying. Oh no, that was me. Okay, good. Good. As long as I got my sleep. That's very important. So first thing let's do is let's take a drink and check the helm. Dink some oiter. Bringing it in. But yeah, we haven't visited the flotilla at all. But I think that it'll be nice too, especially because, like, you know, at some point you gotta start. You gotta, you know, make your own little flotilla apartment. Sleep through the indeterminate sunless expanse. That's right. That's right, Alchitect. Raw spotted. Oh, technically it is still my sleep shift. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's totally optional, but there are some, like, free-floating, basically complete rooms on the flotilla. And you can absolutely seal them up and pressurize them. Ironically, you're on your villain arc. That's fun. I haven't gotten there. I have certainly been unkind to pirates, but only in reasonably prosaic ways. Let's have some delicious, fresh, invigorating meat. What we need is some raw meat that we found in space. That would hit the spot right now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Gotta open all of these. I can't figure out where I left. There it is. You go in there. You go in there. Okay, we're all sorted then. It tastes like practicality. Which one is the one? Which one had the carbon? The loose carbon fiber in it. Oh, this one did, but I think the other one did too. Let's see. Okay, no, just the one. That's fine. Know that there's still some lying around. There's some. Does this hall need a new light, or do I need to reposition this one? I could reposition this one, that would be fine. Did it automatically store itself in the dolly? Because that's fun. It did. That's fun. I like that. There we go. That'll be better. What's my plan for the Whipple? It doesn't take much damage. I'm only going to put a little bit. Most of the debris strikes I've had come from, like, the rear. So ultimately, my plan is to build the ship in a donut design. A lot of these windows are going to be facing inward. I am going to have, I think, probably a cargo net field, because cargo net catches debris really well. It, you know, like it'll tear right through it, but I've found that it usually doesn't make it to the hull when that happens. So it's going to be a combination of things, but I did at least want to run some Whipple up here just so I can have it, possibly double layered. But like, I want to keep these windows, and if I'm going to keep these windows, then I kind of owe it to myself to... Why not have a buffing tool? What counts as a buffing tool? Do I need the circular saw? Does that count? Because it looks like the angle grinder, that's what it's called. I guess that's kind of a buffing tool, right? Sorry, I'm still sneaking food. Trying not to make grinder. Jack, I know you're not tired. Jack, I know you're not tired. Come out here and give me your angle grinder, because I need it. Here, you can have my hacksaw. Can I do it now? I can. Yay! Okay, that does count as a buffing tool. Superbe. Superbe. What was that? Is Jack? Oh, I see. It was making that noise because I just installed it. Of course. Two alarm. And two. Nope. I might want to put in another vent here. I'm not sure. It would make sense if you could change out the head. That's a good point, it would. I'm thinking probably... Well, I do want to extend this down, though. Gonna have to enclose it, pressurize it. But that'll happen. That'll happen next stop. Ugh, so much clutter. I'm gradually working on it, but it's a long process. I'm thinking that probably some of the racks over here are going to do work for me in terms of being, Okay, yeah, this rack is totally empty. Great stuff. So is this one. Might be a good place to start putting spare parts. Do the windows take decent damage? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't really stress tested them. We'll find out. I'll put the like complete spare parts in another container. Like framework floor that goes in a left pointing backpack. To those of you who knew, my system is that we've got right facing backpacks are immediate use. Left facing backpacks are scenery and installables. A downward facing backpack is empty, or at least it's supposed to be. A damaged thermostat? Why? Literally, why? And an upward facing one means I crammed this full of stuff and it needs to be sorted and taken care of. Works pretty good. Works pretty good for me, at least. This character still has the 20 carbon quest going on. When we get back to K-Leg, I'll want to sort that. Okay, surprisingly few spare parts there. Forgot that I was just carrying around this Eva suit. Wait, do I have 2 brown ones? Or is this the only one? I'll put it with the others. Because eventually we're going to want to start a collection. Hello, hello. Live stress tests of hull integrity is a new praise. I mean, like, that's more or less what we're doing, yeah. It's cool not being part of any kind of agency looking out for my safety or anything. I've been playing too much Duck Off. I keep trying to use those keyboard shortcuts, but they don't work for some reason. Is that dirty cloth? Dirty cloth. When are we getting laundry machines? That's my big question. Laundry machines when? The inventory system just got a pretty major overhaul, so it's different than it used to be. Okay. Ah! Let's dock. Heaven or hell? What's the new? Oh, there used to be like an inventory panel that opened for the floor inventory near you within your like accessible space. At this point, you just do that with the floor. You use the regular interaction UI rather than an inventory window. Here we are. God, the flashing lights are really something. I do feel as though there are enough folks here that someone would have cleaned this shit up. You know? It's how busy are they really? I can't really judge very well. So we have made it to the flotilla. And this thing right here it's not sealed. You can see that it's got a hole in it. But it is wired up. We don't really have to worry about power anymore. Like I would assume that they'd be kind of tuning up the reactor every day. Let's just talk to Sonia and see what she's got for sale. I would love the ability to make my own little settlement. And have my friends all live there. My little gay space communist commune. Okay, I thought so. I do have 2 beige ones. Gonna sell... I should repair it before I sell it. This one's like new. But it's also got a drill in it. I guess I don't care? I guess I don't care. There's a bunch of this stuff that it's like, yeah, I just don't need that. I'm glad that I can sell my dirty cloth here. That's helpful. Spare Atma scrubber. A lot of heaters. So, will you buy $20,000 of meat? Hello. Hi, Aura. Worklum. Oh, I might as well just put that thruster in. Guess I'll hang on to like 1. Oh no, not the Eepy. I'm afraid that's a problem with coming here. Just gonna sell it. I don't want to deal with that. That's the problem with coming here, is that you're gonna get exposed to chill vibes that make you kind of want to relax and just vibe. And that's our curse. It's our curse. We were eepy before coming. Well, yeah, but... Spicy food. What kind of spicy food? I like spicy food so much. Sorry, 14? I have 14 empty sinks? Is that... That can't be right. What? I'm pretty sure I don't have 14 empty sinks, and I'm pretty sure they're not worth this much. What is happening? What is happening? I'm so suspicious. Sure, I guess I'll sell my 14 sinks? Well, but the thing is, no, if it included the water, though, Valiapus. Look at this. See? This right here is a loose sink full of water. So these should look like this, but they don't. Like, what the heck is it? What is it? What am I being asked to sell? What happens if I just sell one? Yeah, here's an installed sink that's full of water. I forgot that we had our loose stools in the toilet. I'm just gonna sell them. I should post that clip somewhere. I know I made a clip of it. I need to like put it somewhere. So funny. Like new. Yeah, I just made it. Another loose sink. This one's full. Gonna keep it. Gonna keep it. We're almost through all my zones. I mean, I will need that door, but I could use another door, so who cares? What's this? Oh, what's that? Sell the used shell casings that I found. Didn't even make them. Ah, damn. These don't even have cigarettes in them. Well, I'll get rid of them all. Don't need them. Don't need them. How? Cool. Harmony Clark. It's tempting to just sit here and fix things. Let's see what they're selling. $36,000 may be a little too much to pay for a broken Miura. Tempting though. I mean, honestly, time isn't that valuable in this game. Like, if you have enough fuel to get by, if you have enough reactor fuel to just keep you going, then there's really no reason you couldn't just kind of turn your crew loose on the building and have them fix it all up and just, like, leave it open for a really long time. I just realized that this poor person is trapped because they can't... The door is not powered. Alright, well, let's put some... flashing lights because, they're damaged. Oh, don't just put those on the floor. No, no, that is not cool. I hate that you do that, in fact. It is a repulsive trait. Don't be like that. Don't litter. I can litter. You can't litter. I'm allowed to litter. The cheek. Where did I put it? There? I don't remember where I've put the fucking shoes. It's fine. They're going for a Christmas feel. Yeah, exactly. Look at us go. It makes sense that I would install the ones over here first. It's definitely close enough to celebrate Halloween. You gotta give us that. It is literally 4 days away. But no, it's true that we probably shouldn't be seeing Christmas things, I guess. Damn, nobody really cares if I mess with their stuff at all. I just realized that I really need to change out my suit battery. And the O2, but I have the O2 on me at least. There we go. Some of this stuff is redundant. I see. It's doing that to kind of... I'm not cool with that pop-up happening to me. How dare you? Where are we going? Oh, I see. I wish We Happy Few had been good. I feel like it could have. Just didn't happen. Up to Jack. This thing where they just throw their shit on the floor is not my favorite. I gotta tell you. I do not have to hand it to them, but I do have to tell you. Shit, is there like a leak somewhere on here? That. Oh, who's that? Is that person trapped in there? Okay, I might have to stage a quick rescue mission. Who are we? Oh. Yeah, that's just like a... That's just a... the way it is. Well, I'm glad that we let that poor technician out. It looks like they were getting kind of... Wasn't going good. Yeah, looking down at ourselves is an odd thing. I've done it in a dream. What's this person steal? I'm gonna have some basic conversation. Oh. Oh, a recent memory. Okay. I can leave now. Some of these areas are actually pressurized, even though they're like completely disconnected from everything. But we could like open up more things, which could be potentially kind of fun. A lot of this stuff is really fucked up. It's hard to look at, isn't it? Alright. Do they have... Oh, hey. We might as well take their Van Hummel walls. And, do they have any floor worth taking? Doesn't look like it. There. Who knows what this originally looked like? Ah, okay, so it is fully open and unpressurized, which is fine. Gonna scrap that wall, put away some of the stuff that's unneeded. I don't think I'm gonna do much here today, but like, I don't know. I'm setting up the basics that we'll ultimately want to. Probably going to close off this whole area, I would think. And just use any floor. Just use any floor. What would that look like? Yeah, since nobody cares what you do here, you can use that for nefarious purposes, obviously. You can just, like, kill everyone on board via decompression, and I don't think anything happens to you. At least, whatever happens, I'm not aware of it. But I would prefer to do something fun. Do something good and true. Oh, well, I wasn't out here to repair it, but that's fine. Alright, alright. Are we still rebuilding that station we were taking apart from parts? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't think I was taking any of the bases apart for parts. Not a thing I remember planning. Not saying I didn't. Not saying I didn't. Crucially. Just taking off the nasty bits. I'm taking off their thruster because they're not going to use it. Hello, Grah. Yeah, it's me. It's Grah. The very same. We're here on the flotilla. What is this game about? This game is about having to live in space after the Earth has been cut off thanks to a dangerous debris field. Hello, Fido. Well, I appreciate the lurking. I always love lurkers. But yeah, no, this game is basically about, like... It's a life sim, but it's also kind of a scavenger sim, and it's kind of an HVAC sim. It's got a lot of elements. Game about paying the rent. A little bit, yeah, speaking of which. Okay, I just have my mortgage. How close am I to paying that thing off? Oh, I can't check right now. I'll check later. I have almost $500,000 now. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're currently on a sort of airsat space station called the Flotilla, which is mostly a bunch of different ships welded together. It occurs to me that I could steal some of these parts. And we're kind of building a little haven on it. More magically valuable things. We didn't figure out what those were, for what it's worth. I might go back and see if I can sell them again. Here, let's just scrap this whole thing. Doot, doot, doot. Scoot, 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 scoot. The scooting is very funny. My plan is actually to build like something a little bit airlock-like in here so that there's an easy way to... I'm sorry, Harmony Clark. Not sure what that was about. It's fine. This is our ship. Harmony Clark could use some money. Where am I? You? Okay. Sure. You can have $250. Very well. Goodbye. Ooh. Oh, you have like medicine and stuff. Rah! Where's that alarm coming from? Rah! Rah! That's all I'm saying. Oh, I still have to drop off this thruster I've been carrying around. Yeah, I agree. The anarchy speaks to me, but like anarchists are generally a little better at upkeeping a space, at least in my experience. I suppose, you know, they're setting up a specific kind of world here, I guess. I'm fixing it. Interesting. I'm not going to... The spacewalk animation is very silly. I'm not sure why it looks like that. I'm just not. Uninstall the wall. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Interesting. Does this lead somewhere? Let's check on our friend here. O2 stock is 6%. Would you consider changing out your O2 bottle there, buddy? Oh, you don't have one? All right, let's get you back to the ship then. There are several waiting for you. 0 G's turns you into a spider. That's true. Not everybody knows that. Because it's not true, but, you know, like, not everybody knows it. So, yeah. Why you got so much garbage, Jack? What's with all the garbage? Did I make you pick that up? Don't feel like I did. It's not that different than the... Yeah, it's true. It's not that different, but real astronauts don't really wave their arms around that much, I feel. Okay, this little area is actually pretty cool. Something that one could do something with if you wanted to, but I don't. Let's scrap this shit. Real astronauts are less wiggly. I wonder if there are any doors that I can steal without, like, nerfing an airlock or something. Maybe this one down here, although these walls badly need repairs. People, you're playing with your lives. Don't you understand that you're playing with your lives? I'm not the most responsible, but I can beat y'all out. Also, what are you doing with those plants that they have deteriorated this much? Come on, Harmony. What are you doing up there? Fido, this is the flotilla. Sorry about that. I was finishing my little bowl of rice. The flotilla is basically a space station made out of a bunch of ships welded together. There's a lore entry about it that's basically, you know, there was a pissed off like shipbreaker working in the K-Leg area. Who just turned her ship into a space station because I don't know why exactly. I don't know. There was some sort of dispute. Guess I could do it with... If I want to actually pressurize this room, I could do it without having to install a proper door if I just use hatches instead. And I've got at least one of those. I think I have another one somewhere around here. But, you know, I might just wait until I can come back. Cool. Ah, okay. So you're hanging out in there. Maybe I should too. We've done our initial stuff. We can come back later. But for now, let's go see if we can't find another Van Hummel ship to steal more flooring from. Because that, I think, is where I'm at. And that's what I have to say about that. Guess I'll target K-Leg. X Gra combo. That's right. You've done it. You hit the jackpot. The gra pot. I don't know. That doesn't sound good. Faster. Right, I just wanted more red flooring. Oh, big stretch. But I'll cancel them just so that my character stops being so distracted. Oh, it's an off time. Well, I do want to check my stuff, but this might actually be a good time for me to take a break, what with our little paper dolls doing their socializing thing. Is this... Where do I keep... I'm just trying to figure out where my stuff is, gang. Oh, there's the death case file. Okay. Ah, thank you for cashing in. My skiff is almost as big as the flotilla. It still has a ways to go. All right, I will say that that at this point our walkable space is probably close to that of the flotilla. It's not exactly a pedestrian friendly. Yeah, it's just not. It's not. I know I have pants in one of these backpacks. I just want to know which one. Is that so much to ask? Here we go. Heck, I don't suppose you want to dress like you're on board. Would ya? Would ya? There we go. Look at us. Now we're social types. Alright, I'm gonna... At what point does a ship become a very fast-moving space station? I don't know, but it's always my goal to find out. Basically always my goal to find out. Alright, lovely folks. I'll see you shortly. Hold down the ship while I'm gone. Hold down the fast-moving space station. And I'll see you very soon. Well, I think I'm back now. Melissa is finishing up her break. Jack decided to end it early by going to bed. I think we'll ultimately want to hire on one more person. This was originally going to be a bedroom, and I think it will be again. Oh look, Jack got up. Jack! Why are you sleeping on that? Sleep is a break. That's true, it is. It is about to be... Oh, it's about to be Melissa's sleep shift. She's not sleepy. Okay, I have to pause because clear this is... The lag is getting to it. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll move it to the wee hours? Not sure. All right. Head into another derelict. It's going to be about 20 minutes till we get there. Not really enough time to dedicate to exercise. Let's see what our captain does. I just tell her to do her own thing. There are plenty of repairs to make, Captain. Plenty of repairs. Yes, Melissa isn't sleepy at all. Because she was having a really, really hard sleepy time earlier, so I let her go to sleep early. But yeah, she has no sleep schedule, really. We never managed to establish a good one, and Jack just goes to sleep at any opportunity. Good work. Good work, Kilo. You've been really putting in the hours. Mwah! Beautiful. No adjustments necessary. Nose in. One take. Let's go. What have we got here? I see a corpse. I also see most of a nuclear reactor. Oh boy. Well, let's put on our spacesuit and go check it out. I put it in one of my backpack? Bet I did. Not really what I wanted to do. There it is. Boop. Put on my spacesuit and wizard hat, yeah. Immediately there's a door I can take for my flotilla apartment. Look at all that. Holy shit. I think that's really almost... Like, what's it missing? It's missing a cryo pump. It's missing a cryo pump. Yeah. So it's missing the core pumps, and it's missing a cryo pump. It's got the MHD, it's got the capacitor, it's got pellet regulators. Oh, it's lacking lasers. That's the other thing it doesn't have. Look at that, an intact CO2 scrubber. We're looking out today. It's a good salvage day. Well, let's issue some uninstall orders. I would love some like free people of space type plots. That would be a lot of fun. I would love it. Let's uninstall all this crap. I don't know. Okay, no. Coolers are worth it. These thrusters also work? Damn. The nav station works. If we are able to hook up the power, we might as well hack it. Use my crinklies. Back in just a second. What's she doing? Not bad, not bad. At some point I'm going to set up some buttons that will move my avatar so that I can... Basically, I'll build myself a little elevator to the break room. You're not sleepy at all. That's the thing that I really can't get past. You're not sleepy. Like, maybe you are like me and you have the depression. I accept this. Get the fuck up. This is your work shift, man. I give you a decent amount of off time. You don't necessarily have to be productive the whole time, but please be conscious. Okay. Back at it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Is that an orange light? I think that was an orange light. Maybe it was a blue light. I don't remember. Wait, what are you... What? What are you doing? At no point should hauling something require you to bring something back here. I just don't think you need to do that. But you seem to be back on track, so I'm not going to tell you what to do. Aha. Okay. Any conduit. Let's do it like that. There we go. That's a little better. I like, it's kind of fun watching them go from, like... Hauling is cool. Hauling looks cool. I wish I could, like, have kind of a... There's no way to really preserve a time lapse of my ship being built, but it'd be so cool if I could. There we go, look at that. That's better. Delightful. Let's uninstall that thing and take it with us. Damn, most of these thrusters work. Be cool. Okay, I see. We can't get out there because this ship is actually airtight, or close to it. Well, let's pull open that wall so that we can also investigate this dead body. A shipbreaker. Xinhua illegal. Oh man, nobody's gonna know who the heck you are. Sorry, friend. At least in space they'll be preserved, in a matter of speaking, yeah. Oh wow, this cooler works too? Damn. A lot of, like, working, like, mid-grade appliances that we can sell. There's some orange whey that I could steal, but I'm not sure I care enough to do that. I think I'd rather just, like, look for another ship. Oh hey, core liners. Those are worth some decent money. And if they're in good shape, we could keep them as our spares. Right. A fridge. I think that's probably everything. Oh no, not you. Sorry, Jack. As you were. This ship's called the Tripping Topiary. That's kind of cute. That's very cute, to be honest. All right, let me grab this door and go. Hey, I think our business is done here. Hmm. Bringing my bearing around. Delightful. A chunk. Oh, that's some meat, all right. All right, we're just gonna dart in. We're gonna look, and then we're gonna probably leave because I don't have that many silica bullets. Okay, there's the big mass. Yeah, I'm just not in a great place to do sort of like a meat fight. Maybe I'll ask for some goodies before I leave. Let's listen to the meat for a hot second. Yeah, I might as well worship a little bit. Like, why not, right? Can I have some meat, please? Hell yeah. Can I have a little more? Can I have a little more meat? Just a little more. Oh, not right now. Okay, sorry, King Without End. That's okay, I'll come back. I know you still love me. Hey, it's full. Hell yeah. Let's for sure take that. Gun. Don't need another gun. We have two. Oh hey, fresh bandages. That sounds good. Let's keep those bandages. Broken nav station. Not about to fix it today. Hygiene packs? Sure. As long as the plastic's still around them. A lot of guns on this ship. No ammunition. Half a can of oxygen. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know. I think we might be done with this ship. Just Point and Shoot is the name of the ship. That's very funny. What about this one? What about this one? Yes. This one will do. Now that's environmental storytelling. That's procedural storytelling. That's my imagination and yours, filling in the gaps. Let's get my numbers right before I move to the other interface. Get my... Caves of Cud relies on that principle too. If you use just like a few elements, the player, who is a pattern making or a pattern detecting machine, will find the stories within that noise. The best procedural generation gets out of the way of the player's player's imagination. Oh, this is an X ship. Okay, well, that's can't win them all. Well, it's our internal environment that's really telling us a story. It's our conceptual landscape. We're creating shapes. Shapes out of points. Art out of serendipity. I would like to dock where 20 kilo ferrous slug is currently docked. Maybe I'll get there. Oh, I need to go around this thing. It's true. Oh, actually, I could just go to that one instead. Or we could skip straight to K-Leg, but that seems like quitter talk. I am a quitter. Oh, that's quite perfect, actually. I'm not gonna touch it. We got a half hour. Find something to do, my friend. There's plenty to repair on this ship. Oh man, look at all that cargo we brought home. I'm sure there's stuff to fix up. Maybe if I stand you over here and hit auto task. Gigafucker, unraveler of 9 dimensions. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's a phenomenon in these games that Jason is particularly fond of. It's called out-of-depth encounters. If you play Sproggywood, you'll encounter them there too. Just every once in a while, randomly, the game will throw you something that you are not rated for. Do you want to be carrying this thing around? You can put it down. It's cool. You can. See? What the fuck am I doing over here? Can I fix this? Big Sproggywood enjoyer. Yeah, Sproggywood has a lot of CUD sensibilities in, like, kind of in a much more compact form. Keep repairing, please. I do agree that, like, CUD is really good at making you feel like you're out of your depth. Like, that's just a feeling that CUD likes to nurture in particular. How fast and elusive it feels for a roguelike. Me too. It's... Oh! Me too. I think that CUD does a really good job of, like, just kind of throwing you in and being like, alright, here's the button that does most stuff. Bump into enemies. Good luck out there. And when I was first playing CUD, that's all there was. Like, that's all there was. I was not the first person to write, like, a CUD, like, 101 guide by any means, but I could only find, like, 2 or 3, maybe a little bit more when I first started playing it. In the early access days. The Moonstare is so much about avoiding the notice of the things that are gonna get you. And or making use of the like basically trying to distract creatures with one another. That's my main way of surviving in the Moonstare. Hey, what do we got? Oh, okay. Can I just pry it? No, I don't want to do that. No, if I have to get a tool for it, I don't want to do it. Just uninstall the damn door. There's like one dude every 10 screens, but that, yeah. like so much of CUD is... So much of actually, like, treating CUD like a roguelike is being genuinely terrified of almost everything. Just like knowing what you can stomp and what you have to run away from as fast as possible. The rocket shotgun triangle is certainly it was in the game for a long time, and it basically hasn't changed at all. In the flower fields. Yeah, the flower fields are very unpredictable. Hello, D2O tank. Whoa! We're already starting out very fancy. I probably should have just marked this for uninstall. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna make a bunch of money this time around. Yes, we are. Here he comes. Jack, 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 Jack. Cryo pump isn't worth much. Alright, cool. Is there anything else I need to intake? Okay, it's not really worth writing home about. Anything? Is there anything? No, there's some possible cargo. It's not nothing. Yeah, more clean cloth. There's a lot of stuff here I could grab, and Hacking. Wow, this is a very exciting hack. Sheesh. Gotta admit, they're not usually this long. There it is. Mostly full of spare parts. That's fair. Spare parts. Hi, Nekua. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care. Meow meow. I see, I see. Okra, okra. I'm doing okay. A little under the weather, but like, not for any particular reason. At least, you know, just the usual. The usual's got me down, but I'm keeping on and I'm happy to be here as always. I like hanging out with you all. Yeah. Oh, another backpack. Empty? It's got some cargo webbing in it. Interesting. Can I fit it somewhere? I'll just have it hauled. Not mutually exclusive. That's true. You're right. You're right about that. Uh-oh. Jack, you good? Oh, your suit's out of batteries. Nope, broke it. Pick up stack. Yeah, I hear you there. I don't really go out. That's the thing, is that I can look at what I'm doing and I'm like, wow, this is not living right. And I know I'm not living right, but there's only so much I can do. That's all. Hey, Arbalest Alchemist. You have good timing if this is the game that you want to see. Welcome. Ostranauts is extremely cool, and we have an extremely cool ship. This is the starting to come around. I am aware that it looks like just a big old rectangle, but eventually, it will look like a big old crackling out brand. And on that day, oh, on that day, I don't really have any follow-up there, just on that day in general. Think about it. Take a second. Ding! Is there anything else on this ship that we want to take with us? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, that's a CO2 can. Got it. Ah, an unhacked crate. And yeah, we're decent. Like we're about to head into the mid game. I think you would describe it as, if the game were finished. We have a torch drive now. We are nuclear. We can leave the greater K-Leg area. Guess I'll take this. Beat up clothes. A zip gun. Alright, let's go. Let's click some buttons. We're headed to K-Leg. Okay, that hauler will be well out of the way. Speed up time. Going to be passed by the Umbra. We're almost there. Let's go. Chunk. We made it back. Dr. K-Leg again. Alright, first of all, Jack, let's get you out of that stuffy suit and back into your normal people clothes. Awawa! Hi, Emmy. Welcome, Dolly. Good to see you. What's wrong, Jack? Oh, you should probably use the bathroom, my friend. Do I need to issue that as an order for you? Is that a thing we need to have happen? Alright, well, I'll give you your privacy. Meanwhile... I cannot remember which of these backpacks. It'll be good to consolidate them down, to be honest. I gotta do that. Harness pants. Why not? I can wear those today. Oh, wrong. There we go. It seems appropriate to give us both time off right now. But we'll start by giving it to Jack, and then we'll take the next hour after that. Alright, Alright, the next thing, let's make sure that I have all of my zones. Oh, this middle zone. No, that's a zone. It counts. That's zone 7. At some point, I'll actually name these. Okay. I don't know what let's see. Let's call this East Hall. I don't know. I'll come up with something better. But if everything is covered, then I can go ahead and go find Ting Ting and see what she would like to buy. We'll definitely take that ammo. Confidential board meeting. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Now I'll need a thermostat for the next area. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll sell one of the coolers at the very least. Anything good on here? No. Sadly, no. Okay, now we're talking. Good price. Oh yeah. Looking good. The D2O canister alone is $53,000. That is a haul. It's a very good haul. You know, I could sell one of my dollies. I'm sure she'll be happy. It's trashed. I'm not going to sell it. Did I get a new mic? No, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. It might have just been the way I was talking. I don't know. I'm a little bit hoarse today. The weather's kind of cloudy and my head is slightly stuffy. Only a little, but you might be picking up on some of that. Different than usual. Well, I hope it's still good. Oh, you're actually paying decent money for field coils? That's nice. That's nice to hear. Oh, I could stand to fix that up. That too. All right, let's sell the ones that are actually completely repaired. Oh, thank you. No, I mean, I'll be okay. I'll be all right. $168,000 for our initial gains. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Cough up. Oh! Oh boy. That's funny. Alright. Is there... One of the pirates that I accosted has decided to give me problems. Ma'am, you're naked. Yeah, the early game does involve a lot of dying out of nowhere and not knowing why. So, you know, be advised. So we're gonna do it like this, huh? Oh, you're gonna try to attack me straight up. I'm just walking out of the way. What if I leave? What if I leave? What if I go to the Azaku Estates station? Where there are usually cops. Yeah, what's that thunk? Yeah. Oh, all my alarms are going off. That probably means that when I head back to port, we're gonna get jumped by the two that we dragged over there. Because I've just been dumping pirates. Are there any cops anywhere, is my big question. Are IOSEC real? Okay. Michaela Ayala. If I try to be around her when I get assaulted, that might help. Unless she leaves. Almost everybody gets at least one I collided with something because I didn't know that I had to start slowing down at that point. That's a big one. Oh, hey. Some Van Hummel C. I like that. I think it's the guy who works in the commercial district that I should go. Oh, shoot. I'm pretty sure I left a pirate there. This is just, I mean, this is just what happens. I'm gonna go get my katana. excuse me while I go get my katana. Sell some of my copious meat stores. In my experience, if you're not the first one to attack, it's okay. So like I'll let them swap me. That's fine. They can get one in. I'm not going to be the first one to strike. Merely the last. I think I want to get rid of some of these extra tools that I know I'm not going to use. I want to know what that does. I'll sell this copy of Ostranauts that I found. I love that you can find the game in the game and it's worth like a little. It's like it's not worthless, but it's not worth much. I think that's fun. Yeah, I don't really... Not a big fan of exterminating all life. Just, I don't know. It's not my style. Not how I tend to do things. I had meat in more different backpacks than I realized. I've got it all, like it's like evenly distributed throughout my backpacks. A little meat here. I don't do it at the grocery store. I shouldn't do it here. Yes, you can have turbo air pump. What if all life became mosquitoes and fruit flies? I know what ending you got in Caves of Cud. You deny me docking? I'll make my own dock. I'm not stoked for ship combat. I accept it. I accept it as a thing that I need to embrace. I need to understand that that's just part of it. Of course, there's going to be ship combat. How did I think that there wouldn't be ship combat? But I am not excited about the ship combat. Not excited. Not looking forward to it. Not particularly interested in how it works. Not looking forward to learning. But maybe I'll come around. I prefer only boarding actions, but that's not the world we live in. Like, I'll do it. I'll buy the like point defense cannons and let them do their thing. Hopefully I won't have to engage too much. I would be down. Yeah, I would hit somebody with a Halligan bar. That sounds good. I do that in CDDA. I can bring my skills to bear. Just take it. It's fine. I don't want to be doing this all day. Container thing. Egg-shaped. Interesting. Finally, Tenga eggs are coming to Ostranauts. You heard it here first, folks. Okay. We're gonna fix this katana up and then maybe go deal with some problems. Goes out to chat to somebody, comes back to watch TV. Fascinating. We're getting there. Oh, come on. I don't care. I am begging you. Thank you. I wish there were a way to silence it just while you're in the station. Oh, right, of course. I'm saving the game so that I can deal with the situation. Trying to tackle me. Keep walking. Keep walking. Oh, I fell over. Muse about attractive women. Okay. Ah, man. Okay, she did tackle me. Let's see if I can get... Damn. Danielle got hands. Not a great combat system. I mean, it is what it is, but... Gonna fucking block attacks. Why does everyone work? Got her. Finally, criminy. Okay, so I guess she's surrendered again. All right. No, not you. Oh, I didn't mean to actually switch to... Okay, well, we're gonna go check in on... Back we go. She destroyed my t-shirt. Where did she go? Where is she? You went to commercial? I didn't ask you to do that. Was this an escape, or... Yeah, that's kind of... Bryson Jensen. Okay. Danielle Lucy Clay is going to try to hit me. Is there anyone here who might give a shit? You're a manager. Probably not likely to be helpful. Marissa is somehow still unconscious. That one is impressive. That's impressive, actually. Whatever the case, I'm gonna do this where everybody can see. If I get attacked. Might not happen. Opportunist robbing subdued targets? What? Why did it say subdued? Okay, so she offered surrender and then demanded it. I'm gonna kill you now. I'm going to hit you with a katana. Oh, you agree to surrender. Great. Great. Cool. Sounds good. Bleeding, blacking out, drained, unconscious. Okay. Well... what a fun day we've had together. Well, I don't really know what you're supposed to do in situations like this. Station security doesn't really seem to care. They don't really seem to care. At least I think that at this point, if I recall correctly, they will at least carry away dead bodies. Like, once they're dead. Hey, Bryson. You still, yeah, you're still kind of upset, huh? That's fair. It's fine. It's all fine. Let's see. Let's, ask about murder victim? I don't have the... Okay, I have to go get the carbon fiber because I don't have it on me. That's fine. That's fine. Let's close the current death investigation. We're all done. I am in severe pain. Do I have new... Oh man, I'm like hurting all over. How much does nanorobotic? It's a lot, right? $2,500. That's not nothing. Oh, that's great, actually. Let me just do that. That don't cost hardly nothing at all. Cool. Well, that should help. Bryson, be serious. Bryson's like, hey, it's that scum. Get him. It's like, who are you talking to, buddy? All right, let me try getting. I'm gonna get some of that carbon fiber out of the locker that I put it in. Okay, let's see. Actually, while I'm here, let's get some extra tools. Another angle grinder at the very least. Yeah, probably that's fine. Probably that's fine. Let's fuel up. Oh, I should put a t-shirt back on. Got beat up kind of good. There we go. So I'll want more glass. I want more flooring. You know, I bet I could find another one of the luxury yachts that I connected to before. I could do something. I could do something with it. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Ooh, it's taken a while. There we go. I might need another break. Boss ordered a bunch of flooring again. Now we have to step over it as we go about our business on the ship. Sheesh. The lag's getting kind of intense. Sheesh. Oh, I'm supposed to go plant another bug. Yeah, whatever. Maybe next time. I do not care. You ready to go, buddy? Although maybe I should let her have some social time here. At the top of the hour. Yeah, okay. We'll stay docked a little while longer. Oh, I'm in pain. What if I bought a med bed? I want to say that I do have some hydro. Yeah, I still have a lot of organizing to do. Did I already do that one? I did? Okay. Sheesh. I don't even know where anything is. Okay, well, it's my free hour anyway. I've noodled around enough. I might do something on her own. But it's time for a little bit of off time. Watching drama reruns on the TV. Oh, that's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take some time. I hope that we get to see more of Ayotiwima. I think that K-Leg feels small right now, and it should feel a little bit bigger than this. But you know, all in time, I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and redeem myself a break. How? I need to go on break. I'll see you shortly, okay? Live and drink, my friends. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Hello, friend. It's Sussy Benui. So we've passed out due to pain. Can we get up yet? Oh, we can. Okay, good. We're playing Ostranauts. We're docked at K-Leg. Although we're undocking shortly. We're almost done with our little shore leave moment. Libending. Oh, hello, Dolly. I heard it socked me that hard. They hit me a bunch of times. They knocked me down like a bunch of times before I cut them with my katana. And then there was surrendering that happened pretty fast. Am I headed to sleep? I hope so. Land admire. I feel like I should go to sleep there, my friend. I could take another painkiller, but... wish I could remember any of these inventories. I'm due for a rearrange, to be honest. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, honestly, it does seem like it's better not to bring them back. Nobody will arrest them. They'll just come and threaten you and beat you up. Which, okay. I guess that's just part of the landscape, but... we need to go. I need to pay my fees. No, I did pay my fees. Never mind. Let's undock. Space video game. That's so true. That's so true. Oh, bun. Oh, bun. Honestly, like... I'm close to passing out from this again, so I should probably... oh. Okay, let's go like this. Ooh. One of them has stopped messing with me physically. Bryson just points at me and shouts and is like, it's that guy, you know? Like, there she is, get her. I don't know what the strategy is, because he never comes over to attack. It's like he's summoning friends that simply aren't there. What am I going to do? Oh, I'm watching some news. I feel like I should go to bed. Why don't I go to bed? This game is very geeky. You want to see something? Is this... What? Oh, okay. Well, Jack has off. But let me... Here, check this out. Look at this. This is the nuclear reactor's control panel. You have to turn these on and off in like a really specific order so that things don't explode. Okay, well, Jack wants to nap again, so sure. The starting to come around. You might not like it at first, but after a while, well, we think you'll get it. Nap on the floor, yeah. Yeah, in spite of the bed that's literally right there. That's not wolf-like behavior. Oh, hang on just a moment. Hang on. I forgot to get my water. Sorry about that. Thank you. Hydration. Right, so the hour's going to turn over shortly. And then it's going to be on time for a little bit, and everybody's just sleeping through on time, I guess. That's fine. That's your prerogative. You're allowed to do that. On time. I think it's like, what, 21 minutes? Maybe I should advance like an hour. Okay. Fantasized about Ting Ting. Not a great thing to do. He is a criminal mastermind. Out of my league. Also, she kind of insults me every once in a while, and that's rude. If it isn't the gentle jester. You know what? I forgot to shout out my good friend, Sasi Banui. So I gotta start out with that. Bud and I sometimes stream together. Many Thursday evenings we stream together. You can hold your breath for 12 hours or more. I can too, once. That's right, exactly. If you enjoy zany energy and good times, you should hang out with Sasi Banui channel. Melissa, you're starving, babe. Go eat something. Also, we ought to be able to use more painkillers, right? Let's... The Gentle Jester. That's right. Jester Jester is a fun person to raid. Okay, do what you want. Watch the damn news. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, now that that one's run out, I can do this. Oh, 34 seconds. Fuck you. I mean, okay. Melissa, are you okay? You're in so much pain. Can we go take a painkiller maybe? You got beat up pretty good by that pirate. We got beat up by a pirate. We then hurt them badly and they're sleeping it off. And by sleeping it off, I may mean they're gonna die. It's entirely plausible. What do you mean I can't get to it? What do you mean I can't get to it? Fuck off. Okay, let's do this. There we go. All right, we've taken a painkiller. Let's have a drink, maybe? Yeah? Okay, great. Now let's eat something. Let's have some meat. We always feel a little better after eating some space meat. Oh, really? I don't have anything in that one? That's wild. I should put things in it. There we go. There we go. Pirates gonna try to hold their breath for 12 hours. Why does that happen? Every once in a while this happens, where you sit down. Oh man, I went too far. I needed that sleep though, so no regrets. Oh, I was pressing the wrong key. Let's go to ATC 1. I've never gone there, and it's labeled differently, so I'm like, maybe there's something more there. I want to check it out. Oh. Okay, I'm pointed in the right direction. Yeah, seems like 18 hours. Well, that won't do. Let's turn on that cycle. Get it down to like 3 hours. Yeah, half a kilometer a second seems pretty reasonable. I guess I can get to repairing. I feel like I shouldn't... probably shouldn't spacewalk while in this much pain still, because, like, I'm hurting. Okay, we're actually at... Jack, are you sleeping? You're still sleeping on the same place. Amazing. Amazing. I'm gonna say that you just... You used up your sleep period, buddy. Yeah, uppy time, my friend. Should just fill this in. Temporarily, at least. That's the goal. This whole area down here. Here's what we're gonna do. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's so silly. That said, Jack, do you want to, like, get a drink, maybe? Get yourself a little drinky. Yeah, that's good. Excellent. What did you eat? Okay, vendor food. Good call. Good call. Happy Pregtober, I've been expecting you. Strong, it's a strong opener. It's a strong opener. Strong, very strong. What was that? Where? Hold up. Oh, I don't have... That's the KPA one. It sounded like we got hit. I'm sure I have the damage viz somewhere on me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What's in this one? Power viz. Damage viz. Okay, yeah, let's just swap this one for this one. There we go. Power viz. Oh, it's not the right one. That's the other one. There we go. I have to admit, I ain't seeing shit. It sounded like we hit something, but I'm not seeing it. Huh. Well. Live and drink, Alcatech. I'm glad you came by. Okay, right, you can get in from that side. That's good. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle through space. What? Why are you going there? Don't do that. Open this thing. Open this thing first, then you can do whatever other thing you want to do. Alright. Yeah, Melissa shouldn't do that. Somebody else should do that. Okay, good. You're doing it. Excellent. Should check and see where we are. All right. Hello, Shuki. Welcome. Welcome to the starting to come around. My super cool communist cyber boat? I don't know. We're not actually communists, unfortunately. We're stuck in a capitalist system. We don't own anything except this. This game is called Ostranauts. It's a game about surviving in space, where the Earth has been cut off by a layer of debris. Hashtag my communist boat. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's change out the batteries. I can also grab the other one. Oh, there's nothing in it. Do I have a spare? I don't care. Back at it. Meanwhile, Richard Jack Anderson. We're getting close to being able to pressurize this section. Hashtag my communist boat. Right now he's just fixing it up, but that's because we're waiting on another Van Hummel boat. Although actually, we're considering seeking out one of the ones that we've encountered previously. Melissa, how are you feeling? Okay, you know what? Our pain is gradually coming down from the thorough hiding that we got from those pirates. I'm still fine. I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about slowing down for another hour at least. Shoot, what's the next thing I want to do? We could put in replacement flooring, but that seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna want to... Yeah, I'm gonna want to actually fill it in. Mr. Anderson. Yeah. I love Lee Pace doing an American accent. I'm sorry, not... Yeah, no, that's Lee Pace, right? Right? That's Lee Pace? Is that Lee Pace? I think it's Lee Pace. I'm not always good with, like, actor names. Fix the floor, boo. Thank you. It's starting to come together. Like, as we clear out the clutter. Hugo Weaving! Shit. I mixed them up. Anyway, thank you for the correction. I appreciate it. Were you about to go for a little nappy nap? Were you going to sleep? Jack? It just feels appropriate to call him Jack. Lee Pace is, at this point I'm like, well, you know, I think I know correctly. Is Lee Pace Elrond? It's just a little sleep, a little EP sleech. Is that, yeah? Is that so? Just a little EP sleechy. Bun just loves it when somebody's sleepy. Let me tell ya. Thranduil? Right. Damn. Yeah, I mix up actors a lot. Leafy Beetler. Let's go ahead and pass some time. Wasted time and restlessly having to wait. Okay, whatever, man. You're probably right. I actually wanted to drive. Okay, so let's turn around. Okay. Something is wrong with you. Yeah, you have to go poop and fucking wash yourself. That's an order. Go poop. what a weird method of interaction we have. Please wash. Twice, maybe. There you go. After that, do whatever you want. Um, an hour and 12 minutes. I can... just a tiny bit more. Nap. Oh, you're actually doing some work. I appreciate that. All right. Let's advance an hour. I think that sometimes this is where I'm supposed to deliver like those AI things, or like AI units that you have to keep in like a neutral or cold atmosphere. That might be something that we might want to take on if it pays well and is easy enough. Oh, I'm not hungry anymore. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. We certainly traveled some distance this time around, and some real progress on decluttering and furnishing the ship. Might do some of that offline, just because it is a little tedious and time consuming, isn't it? But like, if we find that, yeah, I think that going back to one of the previous carcasses might be what we need to do. Hello, Jack. What? Or poster beds. No. I mean, I could... There's room for 4 posters. In fact, we should put up some posters. I think we might have a weed poster to put up somewhere. I don't know where we got hit. Everything looks okay. Maybe it hit something but didn't penetrate. Like, we're not close enough to Earth to really get the worst of it, but yeah, it's a bed with 4 posters on it, exactly, or near it. All right. Cool. I've never been to this particular area before. Okay, so there's like a little dorm area, and there's a gig nexus. Some folks. And yeah, a couple of IoT like managers. And a whole bunch of nav stations. Not sure what that would be for, but maybe they do things specially. They're like... I assume they're kind of placeholders in a way. Does this crate belong to anybody? Can I just take it? I feel like that would be frowned upon, probably. Is there food in these? Why don't I lament my love life with this stranger who might be dangerous? Uh-oh, I'm starting to like, I'm yearning. I'm developing a condition. Hey, look at us. Yeah, sure, why not? Burst out laughing. Yeah, sure, flirt back, why not? So, let's shoot the breeze. Dark choke. Reassure. Here, let me do this so that y'all can actually read what they're saying if you feel like it, but I'm making a dark joke. I should be clearer about what I'm doing now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no, they're talking to somebody else and ignoring me. Curses. Oh, I've been snubbed. And who can blame them? Shit. That's rough. That's rough. My poor social life. For the reading. Hey, gang, thank you for coming by. Good to see you. We're coming up on the tail end of my stream, I'm afraid, but I'm glad that you're here all the same. We're playing Ostranauts today. We're visiting a K-Leg ATC. Hey, how goes? Goes good. Thank you for asking. I'm, I'm keeping on. I'm rummaging through someone else's crates. Oh hey. Always getting down to take some carbon fiber. But really, I prefer life on our ship was starting to come around, which is frankly a much more luxurious living facility than that little buoy. I sniff. Although actually, I want to see the gig nexus if it has anything. I'm just curious. Tripping Topiary? I went there. I was there. I could go back. Anyway, maybe hitting. Madeline Walters. Right, the Tripping Topiary thing. Honeypot. Or the Space Wizard. That's far away. No thank you. Wisdom of Crowds. Okay. That's fun. Okay, nothing relevant to us. Except that one detective gig, which we might be able to do. Let's try it. Let's sign up. The Tripping Topiary. Let's just make sure. Yep, he's sleeping. Okay, let's find that ship. Or at the very least, head in that general direction so that we can find that ship. Or Chit. Sure, let's get up to 500. Was it 2 hours and change? 2 hours and 9 minutes. Okay, well, let's actually go a little bit harder so that we can take a 1 hour nap and more or less be there. Or be close at least. Yeah, it does. All right. How close are we? Oh, we just passed by the flotilla. That's great, actually. We are in the no-wake zone, so I can't use... Well, we'll probably leave it soon, but... Okay, I'm close to the edge of the zone. So let's just wait until I leave it. Okay. And then I can bend my trajectory. Well, my voice is starting to go, gang. Oops. So I'm gonna find a friend to pass you along to, because my voice is starting to give out. But I appreciate you hanging out with me. And I'm gonna see you again on Wednesday, I bet. Thanks for being cool.